everyone! Hi, hope everyone's having a good night. Hi Trip. Hi Lonix. Trip, mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Lonix, mwah. There's your smooch. Takoa, mwah. Proto, hello, hello. Hi Fox. Time for more tears. I'm not ready. I'm not ready! Hi, How. Thank you so much for the 17 months, How. I always appreciate it. Hi, Deadloke. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Trip, thank you. I hope you're all doing so well. Fox, mwah. There's your smooch. Ouch. Proto, mwah. Late. I'm always late, okay? Okay? I was late to my own funeral, I'll have you know. So yes, I thought I was done crying. I thought we were done being emotional, but it turns out this game has a secret for us, a secret that we have to find. And I know how to find it. I don't know anything about really the secret, and I know that I still have to then go play through the whole ending part that makes me want to cry. So, yeah, who's ready? Oh, you're gonna go back to work? Well, I'm glad you feel better, but I'm sorry you need to go back to work. Okay, so we have to go back to Act 4, if I remember correctly. So this is the last time I was in Act 4. We're back! We're so back, my little guy! How you doing, Civ? Oh my god, everything. Oh, I don't like being back in the loop, man. Does she have even... She does have the stylish bow. I'm so stressed. We have to be emotionally honest, not being an absolute stinky meanie to our team. But the problem is, Fox, that we have to be a stinky meanie to our team again. And I'm not ready to be mean again. Oh, that still hurts. Everything still hurts, bro. Oh wait, I was supposed to stay silent. Whoops, my bad. I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yeah, it's hands down the best time of day. Yeah, okay. Anyway, not like I've heard that one before in a different world, in a different loop. You bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, because I have a lot of time on my hands. I don't remember that one. Okay. Oh yeah, this is talking about the wish. Again, I'm gonna be skipping this since we've already been through this. But we're very excited. You know, even when this journey is over, at least... Alright, I'm just gonna let this go. At least we'll be able to do there's another game that's kind of like this that they made, that is based on like the same vibes and everything, but it's kind of like a own like prologue type deal, but it's kind of separate at the same time. So we will probably do that as well. Hi, Neko! Mwah! There's your forehead smooch. Yes, start again. Yes, the proof of concept. Yeah, let's just ignore that. Let's ignore the bad emotions. Hey, you Stardust! Oh, okay, I gotta stop mashing on the wrong button. Let's talk about something. Do you have something new you want to talk about? My turn, actually. My turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch therapy going? You know, poking all your party members in the gardening room. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we talked about this one. Oh, that one was made in RPG Maker? Okay. Alright, Sif. Alright, Sif. It's okay. You're here with me. You're also here with me. Okay. So, to get the secret, I need to hang out. Okay, you rolled a quarter out in your pocket. Ugh. You want to talk about it? Why would you? It's just a coin after all. Of course it is. There's definitely not a single reason you've kept it this whole time. You haven't even tried to buy anything with it. A snack, a stupid item, anything. Hi, Jade. Just leave it behind already. Why does Loop care anyway? I don't care. Not in the slightest. And I think I have to do it in separate loops. Okay. So this is gonna be a little weird, right? Just bear with me on this next, like, segment of time. Jade, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. Celia, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. All right, let's try this again. All right, Issa, I love you. I love you, Issa, but I need to continue on here. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. Okay. Oh, nice, Jade. Very, very, very... Congrats. I can't speak. Yeah, Neko, what's up? You grip the coin tightly between your fingers. Wait. No, I need you to roll it around. Why are they not reacting? Do I need to actually... Maybe I have to actually have to go into the house and... You go out home a BLT McCrispy and pass out for like an hour? Fair, fair. That's interesting. I'm living a comedy sketch. Damn right. I don't want to loop that far. How far? If I go to floor 1 and die. Well, we'll see what happens. Do I just need to leave Doormat and die? You felt safe. We're trying to figure something out. I know how to find the secret. Also, you can't even remember stage directions hurt me a little bit. It's really just the one secret I'm looking for. Yeah, we did jump to loop 86. It happens. I feel dizzy after 86 loops. That's fair. Wait, does something like need to happen before I can do this? Because I heard that you just had to do this. You remember, yes. Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think, so you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you 1 silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time. And you both froze. Apart from Issa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense as you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Issa's Valgardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Calbuan accent. But your accent stayed unique, foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the light still? The shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky, dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members ever. Ever, 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 ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. We found out about the incident. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, now I actually don't know what to do. You look at the coin. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. Teehee. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. I would kill to be a voice actor, Deadloke. I really would. Also, hi Dragoon, how are you? I don't... You flipped the coin in the air a few times. Dragoon, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. Okay. Fun fact, I really don't know what to do now. I'm guessing Loop might not be from the country. Thank you for the lurk, Seraph. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. Okay. I'm looking at like a very blank guide. That's the hope. Okay, I think this might be... I think this might be fine. If anyone wants to look up two hat, like how to get the two hat ending, be my guest, but I think I did what I need to do. Okay, we don't want to save on 12. 4 is Act 5, Act 6. Go back to Act... No. These are relatively around the same time, so I could probably save on 8. Okay. Okay. Yes, just... There we go. Dead. We're gonna dead. We're gonna go back to the House Maiden. Hope for that again. And then I think the rest of the game is just going through the rest of the game. I could be wrong. Alright, let's go fight the king again. It's been a while. Alright. I should have skipped this. I'm forgetting buttons. Oh man. Good old memories of fighting the king. You know how it is. Okay. Sarah, some what? There's your forehead smooch. Alright, we already have a shield, so... do that. Do some speed. Okay. I feel like I fought this man so many times by now. Also, 6,000 damage. God damn. You kind of need to hop off here. I was out all day with Dad for Father's Day and have an early shift at work tomorrow. Good night, Kate and Chad. Good night, Dragoon. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep and good luck with work tomorrow. Oh my gosh, we are rinsing through him. Oh my god. Oh, if you've done that, you can just get to the epilogue, save, get to the credits, and then reload that Oh! Oh, really? Wait. Oh, wait. No, if you've done that, you can just get to the epilogue, save, get to the credits, and reload the epilogue, save. I need to check to see if I can... if it can be the save I had before, or if it needs to be this save. I think it needs to be this save too, as well. So we'll probably just keep going here. You drank bad milk? Oh, God. But at least that fight with the king was extremely fast. I was pretty hype about that. Oh, you're right. Where is my emotional point, Sifrin? How will I go on without them? Oh, wait, they're in front of me. Hold on. Okay, they're here. They're here. We're good. Now I have protection from the emotions. Is the end of your journey? It has to be. Or... oh, I have to talk to them. I actually have to talk to them. We'll never tell you what's wrong in this timeline. Ha ha ha. Hi, Clove. I hope you've been well. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. How's time loop hell? We got the first ending last week. Now we're trying to get like the secret end. So we're gonna hit hard with the emotions again. So if you remember anything from last week, anyone in chat, we're gonna re-experience that. Okay. Talk to Issa. I am gonna end up putting more point redeems soon. I've been brainstorming some that'll be like higher tiered stuff, so I'd recommend like saving your points, Jade. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep, this hurts every time still, and I can't speed up this particular part of the dialogue every time. They make you read this in slow-mo every time to make it hurt. It still hurts. It really does still hurt. So this is basically allowing you to, this is basically what starts Act 5, this exact one. So if you want to if I ever want to go back and grind for achievements, I just gotta load up file 8 and then keep looping for a while and just stay on the save. But we will ask her about witchcraft and move on. They just need to dull their knife with your heart, yeah. To get 100k within our small group. Pretty sure Lonix has so many points, it's ridiculous now. Oh no, oh no, 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 no! Oh, Siffrin, I'm so sorry! There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back when everything started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be! Something's broken, something's failing, rotting! No, 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 she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to. Oh, Siffrin, it's true. All of Valgard wished for the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Make sure it work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something went wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong. It broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft, the world, will not abide it. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know! You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Valgard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. The curtain falls. Loop 90. Give it up for Loop 90. You're back. You're back. No, it's fine. It's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Valgard wish for the king to be defeated, for Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wish for it, but wish wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself. Because it was done wrong. Or maybe you did it wrong. They wish for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go, you have to beat the king, save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks. You all attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own two hands. No. you don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She always is the one that deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? That has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wish for you to defeat him and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family's here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this, as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If only you could get to the king, deal the final hit. Oh, here we go again. Siffrin is so normal. Oh my god, you're so right, Skyward. I love Siffrin with my whole little heart. Even though I've seen this outfit on you before, it still leaves me in awe. Benere, you're so sweet. Need to get to the end. And win. And make sure everyone's wishes come true. You just need to... You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Am I fine? Oh, I'm I'm not about to be. I know. Oh, it's beginning. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yes. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and to all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You need to get to the king as fast as possible. Kevin Inspired, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Welcome on in. It's showtime. Yes, Skyward, here we go. Last week we did the one hat ending, so we're coming back and doing two hat this week. So I know I'm about to get punched in the face from feelings again. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, we'll do save 9. As long as I have 1 file in 3, I should be fine. Yeah, it's this again, Lonix. It's this. Oh, we can even tell the music's about to go off. Oh, hi, Siffrin. You all look... You know what? At least this part is super fucking fun to voice act as much as it made me cry. Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shields she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. I make you feel safe? Well, hopefully that won't change by the end of these conversations. You need to get to the king. You don't have time, you don't have time, you don't have time. Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you? Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. It's just another manic Sunday, you know. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today. Mirabelle is such a sweetheart. I hope someone is rude to her soon. Yeah, me neither. That's crazy. I hope if anyone be rude to Mirabelle, I hope they feel horrible about it. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye, as long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better to just to come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So you should just accept it. Accept what, Siffrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change! What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, you were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this! Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Siffrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have that kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. What never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin. Thinking I should be alone? Telling me I should be alone? Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Siffrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Siffrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay. You're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it in one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. Hi. How? Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Like, over Twitch, I'm slowly getting used to the horror genre and always think of Kay to help me through whatever the game is. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. 1 out of 4 relationships ruined. Hey, Odile, let's get you to hate me. No, something is wrong. What? Have you ever heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check it out with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Don't waste any time. Sorry, just stretching. Okay. It is an ad break, so I will wait a few minutes for the ad break to end to continue. Just for any new faces here who want to hear the story. Because even though we did it last week and we're doing it again, it's still worth hearing, I think. Hi, Zeta! Mwah, there's your forehead smooch. The music's so sad now. Smooch, smooch. I have a sip of water. Gotta get some hydration so when the tears come, I'm not dry. Thank you for giving Xena a shout out. How are you? I'm doing good. I have had a good day. You know, fun fact, the amount of times I've seen croissants after started playing this game and I just can't look at them the same. I have not eaten a single croissant since this game. Hi, Suppadish. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in. My name is Cade. I am a ghost VTuber. I play a wide variety of games. Today we are playing one of my favorite games in Stars in Time, hoping to get the secret second ending piece that I did not get last week. Jump scare interruption. Also, hi Doran. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Minecraft. If you need any food or water or rest after stream, please remember to take care of yourselves, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And anyway, back to the story. Hi. Hi? Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Paparazzi Family Tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene? Were you looking for this? I can't. Were you looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. You got the Paparazzi Family Tale. Siffrin. Big hats. You know what they say about big hats? Big empty head. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but Odal isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? No worries, Dorian. Don't worry. Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place, why did you bring us here? You stay silent, Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you wanted to keep yours... Hi, Kevin! Welcome on in. That's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin? If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just... Nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Yeah, it's still fucked. Just leave me behind, just like you left Kalbue behind. Just like your mom left... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. Mew, mwah, there's your forehead smooch. She lets you go. I think it's time to put the gloom back on. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the... What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. Been lurking, but you gotta go to bed now. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Have a great night and stream. Good night, Trip. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and good luck with work. And you said... What is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. Hey, friend. Friend? What's wrong? You don't look good. I was thinking, How about I teach you how to fight today?
Really? I would really like that. Will you really?
Kevin, what? There's your forehead smooch. Of course.
Oh, then yeah, let's go. Look! I'm not scared. Come on!
Oh, man.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can...
Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too.
What? What did you... Bryn! No!
Good job, Bonnie. You did it. You breathe in and out. 150 EXP received.
Bryn! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just...
To be fair, Sif, I've tripped over my own feet before. Yeah, mood. Big mood. Gives you Undertale vibes or Omni vibes. This game is so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
It's like you just fell.
You don't say anything.
You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Bryn, you let yourself get attacked on purpose?
You don't move.
I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could move fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own.
Yeah. And you beat it up on your own, too.
What?
I did that so you become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger.
What? What is wrong with you?
You jump.
You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means that you have to be hurt. No. Fred, you stupid idiot.
I thought it would help.
No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you.
Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move.
I can't.
Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. 1 to go. Oh, this is one that fucking they get so much progressively worse too. Hey, Issa. Oh, Civ. Your smile stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? How we feeling? I'm not feeling good, Mr. Krabs! Nothing, just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It wouldn't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that, well, I've heard from trusted sources that you're not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone, but you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us, because we're companions, comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. I read this so many times last week just hoping that I did not have to press skip on my boy. And I know it's not like that. So it hurts. It hurts. Hey! What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script. The universe to the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it. And you'll kill him. And you'll escape. And everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and... What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, wonderful, funny buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You can never say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence but not doing anything to back it up? It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Issa. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, Sif, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. I love and respect Issa so much. Because, like, it is easier to just keep changing yourself than accepting yourself. And he knows his flaws and he knows his struggles. And Siffrin was so nasty there to him. And he still, like, doesn't even go off on him. But I also understand why Siffrin is being so nasty. He's literally gone insane. Like, they're not doing too mentally well. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come to the house. Oh my gosh, they'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break the loop, how to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And... Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And... why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That... it can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice? I'm certain I have never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know anything more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loop. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever. What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew this entire time! Stardust. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Siffrin! If we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. Haven't I done all? A person who hasn't talked to their friends about their own problems even once. Hey, it's hard to tell your friends what's going on, alright? Sometimes you just feel like you gotta carry the burden of the whole world on your shoulders until you crack. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them. And act normally this time. I'm not here to be personally attacked. Don't worry, Veneray. Siffrin's whole personality has personally attacked me this entire gameplay. You need to join them and act normally this time so we can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them there. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. Siffrin's non-binary. They go use he, they. But I actually don't know ReZero well enough to concur or not concur with that statement, because this situation's pretty shit. But no. You can hear them talk. You get closer. Hi, Green. Woo! Mwah. There's your forehead smooch, Green. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Civ act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't
don't understand at all. Bonnie.
Everyone. Siffred might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do.
What to do? About tomorrow?
Yes.
Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffred? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We want to be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so... I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't... Please listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Issa. To restart his loop, he has to painfully die, and coming back is painful too. Yeah, we have to die to restart our loop well, there's a few ways to restart it, but usually it's like death or being frozen. Ugh, there's so many times I cracked my head open on a banana peel, it's hard to count. We'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Valgard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide to... There we go. Yeah. Nothing comes to I forgot, yeah. You think about the stars. Yeah, at least, if I remember, at least we've interacted with basically everything we could in the house before, so I can just get to the end quicker this time, hopefully. Oh my god, except the doors are gonna fuck me over every time. I should probably... Okay, we don't need that save. Alright, give it up for file 11. File 11, everyone! Oh, I don't want to think about it. I don't want the bad feelings. It's still locked.
I love this game so freaking much. Ah, so good, so good. This game is absolutely fantastic. Like, I never expected to fall, like, this, like, in love with a game. Oh, this moment. Oh! I agree. I honestly, no matter what they do next, I can see myself supporting, like, their next game. I know they, like, were talking about, how they're making something already, so I'm very excited. You know what games writing is awesome when it's super hard to pick a favorite character? I agree. Like, Sif is my favorite just because I relate to a lot of his, like, way of, like the touch avoidance and how, like, they deal with emotions and all that, and, like, I'm just very much attached to them at this point in the story. You know, such a good nothing to pick up. Also, this whole thing, like the whole like going through this last week and like as we slowly lost our mind in the house was peak. I don't need to go through here. I don't know why I'm going there. Oh. But I also really love all of the characters. But it's also very rare for me to like the main character the most, so I think that even shows like how well written like Sif is. Oh. For you, the high mark is that you really enjoy Bonnie. Little kid characters tend to grate on me, but you love Bon Bon. I agree. I 100% agree. Bon Bon is just so precious. Like I said, like the whole, like they're such a good found family, like all of them together. Did I not grab the key? I don't know what I'm doing. I have to go back the other way. I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat. Okay. Ah. I'm trying to avoid as many enemies as possible. Poor little guys. I also love that you don't have to fight the bosses on the way up because Sif's just that overpowered at this point. Like they, like future travels, like they're just gonna be a fucking beast. Ugh. I miss them. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. I forgot the rooms get so fucky. The rooms get so fucky now. My god. Take a shot for every time Sif lies when saying it's fine to get messed up. You right? You know what's amazing? I bought the stickers and like all the merch I could of this game. And like in the sticker pack, there's just a sticker that says everything is fine. But like I get it though. Like saying it's fine is such a go-to when things are wrong. It's still locked. Fuck. This year's most common phrase, honestly. Alright, and then I think I go back this way then. It was such a nice touch, like, to make everything, like, backwards in this. Let me do this, because it hurts. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone, anyone. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Do I need it going? It's not frozen. Oh no, that just makes me back up to this room. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bruh. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, ballsy jumped right in front of me. Dude made it his mission, yeah. I don't think I need to go that way. We just leave. And we go up, and this floor is done. Cool guy move. Okay. Hi, Murthu. How are you? Sifrin! Siv, where were you? You took so long to get here. We started eating our snacks without you.
Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat.
We talked to Bonnie last time, but I guess... Love how we nothing personal kid the bosses. Honestly, the bosses just... We don't have time to deal with them. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Fantastic, thanks for asking. Hope everyone's doing great. Yeah, very much so. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Ah, yes. Now it's getting to this part again. When you like a room so much, you're gonna see it multiple times. Okay. I don't remember if I can go past this one or not. Oh, there we go. A cooking book all about stupid croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your coin, you grip your... We didn't have that interaction last time. Why are you so hungry? You feel like you've been hungry for years. You feel like you could eat the whole world and still not feel full. Manages painkillers and eye patches. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and swallow one more. Got the massive chain. Breathe in, breathe out. Proud about this room. Yeah, I don't want to reread this one. It hurts. But luckily, it's fine. Luckily, everything's fine. If everything wasn't fine, then we wouldn't be functioning right now. As long as we can move forward and not have to dawn on our problems, then we're fine. Yes. Oh, I hate this part. No, you took away my hat. You hat hater. That's messed up, bro. I forget 2 hats. We're down to none hats. I know. Yeah, look, a great picture of us. Look at our family. Yeah, yeah. Such a lovely picture. My favorite picture of the... Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Yeah, Skyward it is. It's Dad bought. You try not to think about them. Even it was the same lines every time. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. Skyward Sojourner, thank you so much for the follow, Boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. You forgot about Dad and it's Father's Day? Oh no! Is it too late to give them a call? Okay, I got to this side. I don't want to be hurt by that again. I don't want to be hurt by that again. I've been there before. The dad bot. I still live with my dad because rent is insane in Portland. Oh, the dad bot. Oh, okay. Ugh. I've been in there. I've gotten those oh my gosh. Ah! Get away from me! How am I back over here? God damn it! This floor was not this fucky the first time we went through it last time. Alright, give me the key, damn it. Loop back before you talked to Maribel yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't. This should take me back. Take me back. Where did it take me to, actually? Oh god, don't notice me. Leave me alone. There we go. But I will have more recommendations for games like this in the future. Because if there are games like this that people are like interested, like I would love to try them out, but I don't want to fight you. Oh, alright, guess we're fighting anyway. Because I've now not found something that I've liked this much in a long time. Can we get a shout out for Ileana? You got this game in a bundle with Slay the Princess, so I assume that it's at least somewhat similar. I haven't played Slay the Princess yet. Slay the Princess is a fantastic game. I did really love that one. Slay the Princess is really good and a really fun time, but it does not hurt as much as this game. Let's put it that way. It's a mind fuck, but it's not like a heart stab. Persona 4 is probably the last time I binged a game that I felt emotional towards. That's fair. Eliana, I hope your dog's feeling a bit better. Are you doing okay? Yeah, of course. I'm sorry to hear that she got sick earlier. Yeah. It's a shame that it's a shame that dogs like to get into more trouble than they know what to deal with. All animals, honestly. Yeah, if I've had past dogs like be able to like climb on top of one another to reach on top of the refrigerator to eat a whole like pound of jelly beans wrapper and all, like that kind of crazy shit. Dogs are, when they're smart, they're dangerous. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. I think I have enough in Act 5 that I can save here and it'll be okay. Yes, I am gonna play Start again eventually. It is a prologue to this game that's a little bit different. And they kind of both, from what I understand, they kind of connect to each other, but they are different. So I'm definitely gonna play that on stream at some point. You haven't heard about Start Again? Yeah, it's the prologue to this one, which was kind of like the proof of concept for ISAT. Thinks Sifford is going to be traumatized by going forward. Bananas, the smell of sugar, and the never being able to trust the perception of reality. Fucking true. Oh. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that the house maiden would come. The savior of Valgard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they? Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could... But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one. Are you ready? Yes. Let us fight then. Bump, 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 bump. Here we go again. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? If I remember, I can take... Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. I'm hoping that I can do this perfectly like I did last time, I'm gonna be completely honest. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? My... Gonna be 1 health, I think. Yep. You withstood the attack. Bright One. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? Dark Lord, mwah. There's your forehead smooch. How you doing? That one was risky. Risky, risky, risky. This game has post-game content, and here I thought you were done. It's not post-game content. It's that I missed something, and I went back, and now I'm trying to get that special part in the end. Okay, fine. I felt like I needed to get the secret, like, 2-hat ending for this game. It's only fair because I love it so much. Right One, I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why are the only one facing me without even flinching? This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh. Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There's proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle? Again, and again, and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Nah, we are so done with his shit, bro. The king is so self-important, honestly. Not being in your head, it's hard to find something that will hit you the same way. I tried using the tags RPG, LGBTQ, lore, choices matter, time travel, but that did not work. It felt good, did look. It was more so like if anyone had played something that they had a real emotional connection. I'm always down to like hear about that kind of stuff. I think I can survive another attack. We're gonna hope anyway. Yeah, we're fine. He figures out that you're looping, but it's like he only figures out because he thinks the only way someone like you could see. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, the king isn't wrong though. The king isn't wrong. So like, as self-important and like as he is, like he's correct. Used the wrong formula, but got the right answer. Exactly. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? Why does the star beating in your chest... What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? Ah, I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. Ah, yes, here we go. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Okay. I'm just bracing myself for what's to come. I do love our little sprite moving in the void, though. Where are you? My hat's back! Hello, hat. I missed you. And the emotional support Sifrin's here. Where's the king? Or Remains of Edith Finch. That one made me cry. That was a good game, too. Rehatted hat! Hat! We're back. We're back in it with the hat. Woo! Woo! Where is everyone? Pokiel, mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Also, that music is so good. There's someone there. Yeah, I have, Deadloke, a long time ago. A figure stands before you. Is it... Mal Dupé's moment? Attack! Mal Dupé is silent. You wait for help that won't come. Your attacks have no effect. But all you can do is keep attacking. Why isn't it saying anything? Maldupe watches your movements. Alright, Proto, I hope your trip is well and fun and safe, etc. Hey. Hey. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. 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 Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, Fryn. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, Fryn. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Fryn. No one does. But Fryn, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, Fryn. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. It means homesick or pain of country. The figure opens its mouth. Siffrin. Odile's voice? Siffrin. I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin. Something as forgetful of you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No! No, 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 you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No! Odal is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. The figure opens its mouth. Civ! Civ! Issa! Oh, Civ. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Siffrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Siffrin, do you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. You know, on the bright side, chat, I'm not sobbing right now, so that is an A+ for me. Hi, Ace. Mwah. There's your forehead smooch. Oh boy, it's Tarama. You right, Ren. You right. Can we get a shout out for Ren? W. I know, it's the little things. Oh, Eliana, I told you this game goes hard. This game goes real hard. No, please, 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 no more.
Siffrin.
Mirabelle.
Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again.
Ah! The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it! It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up! Wake up, wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, it's not real, 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 wake up, it's not real. But it is. Ugh! They don't want to see you again. No! They want to forget you. No! They hate you. No! They'll go back to their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home. Leave you behind. Forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. I mean, maybe, Ren. Like, I don't know. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone?
Okay, I woke Siffrin up.
All right, nice job, Mira.
Fran, are you okay?
Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be all right.
You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you.
What? How are you here? They came. For you? We walked, duh.
We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you.
We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then...
A weird shiny person helped us. And... it doesn't crapping matter! I'm still mad at you, Siffrin! So mad! I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday! And you went to fight the king without us? But we'll talk about it later! And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time! What Belle said! Get ready, king!
We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up! We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But if they're here, then... If Siffrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight it right alongside them.
I'll fight! I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, Fran, it's my turn to protect you! So shut the crab up, king! I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt!
You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king. Whoa! Everyone get ready. Strikes.
I won't let you! You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, king. But if you want eternity so bad, then... take this!
Such an anime moment from Mira. Good for her. A sound like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror. Shiny sparkly beam. What? Your shield. My attack. has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No. 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 No! I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please. Please. Not now, please. Please. Why now, of all times, I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all. I love the little one, like, beat of the happy music in there.
Did we do it?
We did it!
We did it!
Grab ya!
Grab yeah!
But you...
How can you say all those horrible things to us, Siffrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all.
You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Siffrin. But they didn't want you here. So you had to. And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you had to be mean like this. It's not like you to be mean like this. My god, I can't read.
You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had to be, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Siffrin?
Sif?
And are you listening?
Siffrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs.
Sif?
Siffrin!
What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Siffrin, let me help you up. Huh?
Cold.
Siffrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong?
He's burning up. What happened?
Is Friend sick?
Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy.
We had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone.
Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend Loop? I think you two know each other somehow.
We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. And no one knew where you went, so we ended up at the favorite tree. And Za asked it to help us find you, and then the weird star appeared. They told us you were a star, and they told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy.
They helped us find you, and we couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up.
It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now.
Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle.
And the house felt very weird when we were coming up.
We saw weird stuff. Oh, that's not... Why did it Issa's voice? We saw weird stuff.
Like you were walking around, but not really. And rooms were repeating and leading us weird places.
I also just keep noticing the Siffrin in your hair that just kind of looks like they're nibbling. They're my emotional support Siffrin. I really needed them as the story kept going, to be honest. It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh?
Please don't say things like that, please.
It wasn't. Just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes?
Yes. We should give Siffrin to her. She might be able to help.
And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too.
I'll go on ahead and let her know.
Let's go, Sif. I think it's still saved to save on 3. When you try to leave, you get yelled at. You won't be going any farther, young one. Can't escape. Walking at the speed of a small snail. Yep.
Are you okay, friend?
King. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did.
Why is he smaller?
Maybe... since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller.
Like a balloon?
Like a balloon.
Huh.
Oh, no. Laughing hurts. Can you walk, Sif? Oh my god, Fox. No!
Everyone! The head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Siffrin. So just come.
Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Issa caught you. Hey, No, you're good, Ren. You don't need to hit him. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Am I okay? Since I experienced this last week, I know what's coming, so it nulls it a little. It numbs it a bit. It still hurts, but I'm okay.
The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king.
And there's this feeling of pressure now, too.
And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar.
It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it?
I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay.
Wait, look here. That's true, Pokia. My emotional state is more stable this time.
What? Well, that's not good.
What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. As we say here, everything is fine. Sif? Siffrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever?
He still feels super warm, Odile.
Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice.
Madame?
Let's just get going. Yes, our little shadow walking behind us too. Good to know that they're also on the journey. Everyone? No, 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 no.
Siffrin? Siffrin, is everything okay?
Whoa, you're shaking.
You get vertigo like Dial, friend?
You look exhausted. I didn't notice that until now. he's just chilling out, our little guy. Big swoopy hat. You right. We got our hat on. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go.
If friend's afraid of heights too.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Do you want to hold hands, friend?
Is it Kalaria? Kalaria, thank you so much for the follow, boo, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the afterlife with me. Welcome on in. Yes. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky.
Okay, don't look down. Look at me.
Don't look down. Look at Bonnie. Also, I did get a warning that ads will be appearing soon. When the ads will happen, I will take a break from the story. Let us not continue, just so nobody who does have ads misses anything, you know. At least in the afterlife, we can get some good snoozing in. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. This game looks cozy. Cozy. I wouldn't describe it as cozy. I would describe it as heart-wrenching. It's a lovely game though, and there are hilarious moments and heart-touching moments, and it is my favorite game of all time. But while it gives you much to love, it also punches you in the nose. So cozy. I love it, yeah. Cozy as a bed of nails. You know what? This game is like a bed of nails, but with a very soft pillow. So cozy and wholesome with a lot of life lessons that aren't hard-earned at all. Emotional roller coaster. The game is what we are playing. Yeah, I've called this game an emotional roller coaster for sure many times.
The head housemaiden is right ahead.
Mira.
Yes?
I'm sorry for what I said. Oh, I can't wait for it. I was going to wrap up and snooze to the cozy, but I guess we're crying to sleep tonight. I definitely, honestly, I'm not going to lie, chat. After this game ended, I cried myself to sleep last Sunday. So I'm very scared that the secret stuff will also make me cry. And for not talking to anyone.
There'll be time for that later, Siffrin. Let's just go. Head housemaiden.
Today you located the...
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice
Oratrice Mécanique
d'Analyse
d'Analyse
Cardinal.
Cardinal, we now turn to the
Oratrice
Oratrice
Mécanique
Mécanique
d'Analyse
d'Analyse
Cardinal.
Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yeah, the red cracked the sky is also to the north. Yeah.
Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you.
The savior of Val...
No time for that, Euphrasie. Our friend, Siffrin.
We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that, that'd be great.
Help us.
Oh, all right. Thank you for all the head pats.
Well, he sure is running a fever. These symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe.
Using crafts too much?
I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed.
No time to cool down. Had to go.
Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before.
I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time.
Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time?
Or
going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses in a king for hours?
Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. Still haven't forgotten you, Frazee, for making the foyer a murder corridor. I also had the teleport to the island in Fontaine, but for some reason never activated the statue of the seven litter next to it. You know, fair.
But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise.
Okay, but
do you super promise?
yes, I super promise.
And do you super duper promise?
Alright, ad break. We will wait for the ads to end. And then we will continue with the super duper promising. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Remember to drink water, chat. Stretch if you need. I'm gonna miss this game when it's over. Like, I'm very truly going to miss it. And I said this last week too, but then I got to come back and play it again this week. And so that's fine. It's holding off the sadness for a while. But like, when you have a game and characters you love as much as this, the attachment is so real. I don't know, as everyone else gets way too attached to fictional stories and characters. Like, to be vulnerable for a moment, like, escapism was always like my biggest coping mechanism. So I constantly jumped into like worlds and got super invested in fictional worlds, either books or games or anything. Like, I started reading like webcomics and manhwas again, and every time I finish a story, I'm just kind of sad it's over. And like, the same thing happens with video games. So like, the video games that I constantly played and everything growing up, I would sometimes never finish the game, so the journey technically never had to end if I liked a game a lot. So you were like that too when you were younger? You don't like stories? You don't like stories I enjoyed to the end? People still do that now? Yeah. I definitely still do that now. Like, I can go into my Steam library and tell you tons of games I really loved and just never finished because I couldn't do it to myself. So streaming has helped me like see games through to the end like this. But it still does hurt a lot when the game is over. Anyway. End of tiny little vulnerable emotion moment there while we were waiting for the ads to end.
Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest.
Head hurts. Welcome back. The memories will always be there, Cade. It's okay. I think another reason I always related to Sifrin a lot is that like certain memories, like I don't remember a lot of my life when I was younger outside of what people like tell me or took pictures of. Like there's a lot of blank space. So I feel like a lot of my youth is like from the perspective of other people, if that makes sense. So it's another reason I really connect to Sifrin, because it's like if you're just kind of what everyone tells you, like, is that, I don't know. You always finish a game, try to 100% it, then maybe replay the game some other day. That's fair. I wish I could just see a game as a game. I can't, though. It's one of the reasons I wanted to make games growing up, was because they mean and have always meant a lot to me. I'm so hungry. Okay. Well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside?
Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing. But I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one! Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Euphrasia, are you okay?
Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating just like some of the rooms we went through.
What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too?
The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything, and they hate you and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp.
And you Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Valgards.
Hey, Madame Head Housemaiden. Can you hear us? She's scary.
Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. They'll go home. No!
Friend?
Siffrin, what's... They cannot go home. And my favorite song in the entire game.
Siffrin! What's happening?
Everyone be careful. Fun fact, when Blue made that playlist for me, I talked about how much this game means to me, and Blue added this to my playlist that is the Cade-esque playlist, and it hurts, and I love it, and it hurts. I won't let you go home.
Huh?
What's happening? Siffrin!
What? Ah! No! Oh no, something went wrong. Why? You... Siffrin! Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can...
So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait. You push the head housemaiden away.
Ah! Euphrasia!
She's okay. But we need to fight. Ah! It hurts! Odile! Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us! I'm defending myself.
No, stop!
No!
No attacking friend! He's our friend! We don't attack friends!
But Hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile is attacking you, it means you are never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. Don't attack.
Siffrin, stop! Fran, why are you doing this?
What's happening, Civ? Talk to us. Siffrin, just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh?
Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted?
It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Valgard. We all go home.
Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dial goes back to Kabue. Zada Jovant, and...
They don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home. Because if they do, then... Your friends don't know what to do. Don't attack.
Siffrin!
Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending. Because we've won, and you're here. I won't let you go. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for.
What? A perfect ending?
Not what I wished for. Gone. Through it all. Too many times. Loop was correct then. Even though I'm not crying, I'm still shaking.
Siffrin!
Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Issa's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat the sadness, how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now, how you said you've gone through it all too many times.
Huh? You two... You don't mean...
Looks like that star was right, I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, You've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wish for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to. You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You're staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this.
Whoa. That felt weird. That feeling That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Different tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, Dial's gonna make sure you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame Odile. Go, Madame Odile, go! No, 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 no. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Bonnie yells at you to stop again. Siffrin! But looping in time, using Timecraft. Loop mentioned it before, and how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the again, wrong voice. That was the witchcraft thing, right? Witchcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because everyone's wished to save Valgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So... Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king. Isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No, 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 no. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish! It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, no, no. You don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to. Siffrin. Siffrin! This is what I wished for. I wish for Valgard to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. Please, please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wished for. Just tell us what you wish for. Goodbye, Hat. I hardly knew thee. Come on. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it? Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer! But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes!
Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in. And out. And in. And out. And... I wished to wear clothes Issa made. Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I would love to make clothes for you. Oh my! Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry? But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Issa. Deep down, I wished. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real, important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself, it would make you happy. I wished you want to stay with them. I wish I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif. When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Issa to Jovant, Odile to Kabue, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend. If we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Siffrin. I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes you do go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Siffrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Siffrin! Siffrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking about that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Nilly again soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dial still needs to teach me more Calboan recipes. Pell needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I wanna pull on Za. No, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I just want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Valgardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet.
Siffrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you.
This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time.
Yeah. So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid Fryn.
Siffrin. Thanks, Frodo. Real life image of me sobbing. Damn it, I thought I wouldn't cry the second time around. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed too. I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
So in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, Fryn.
Yes, Siffrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice.
I agree. I think the world for love is what good stories are made of.
I'm sorry for everything. Which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start.
I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later.
So what did you go back for that you missed? We'll get there. It's coming up. Yeah, let's end the world for love. Once again, Siffrin is experiencing the soul-crushing agony of being perceived. Exactly. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure.
I might be mad later, when someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words.
You nod. It'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And unknowingly trapping everyone in time.
Oh, that one's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here.
I also don't understand that part.
We'll explain everything later, Bonnieface.
Thank you very much.
And... oh, what else? I'm sorry.
Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least.
We could have. If you had talked to us about it. About the loops? About how you felt? About how you wanted to keep traveling together?
Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either.
Oh. Well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. You surprise everyone by laughing.
Oh.
Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we do need to decide what we'll do next, so... Oh, we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh.
Yeah! We should go and see Nilly! And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then...
Everyone apologize for not communicating. No, you! Exactly. The only accurate response that we should have.
And then, we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Before that, though,
I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Bonyface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true.
we need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes, and then she'll come for us for sure.
That sounds fun! You nod furiously.
Oh, that would be lovely.
That does sound fun.
Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could...
What?
The head housemaiden!
Oh, yeah. You know. The ragdoll. Oh, don't worry about me, everyone.
Head housemaiden! You're okay!
I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. Pulls herself out of the person-shaped hole in a wall.
That's very considerate of you.
It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Don't worry about me, she said, picking a stray bit of stucco out of her hair. Except that one place that everyone is legal because of some really stupid technicalities. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever bad was happening to the world. Whatever was happening to the world. I can't read anymore, guys. I'm like, woo! You said the things you always say when I come to talk to you. About how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. I'm a little broken. I'm a little broken. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Maybe have some water. I do feel oddly weak. Like, I do feel like I'm very, like, weak right now. I don't think I had enough to eat today. So, like, all the emotions and stuff at once are like, ba-bam! It would be easier to list the things you said that made sense, lady. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? But this model will make a good Genshin character? Thank you. I appreciate it. It does.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Huh. Traveling one, Siffrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey. No, Lannis, we didn't hit the new stuff yet. You're okay. We can probably... No, 5 is our original story ending, so I don't want to get rid of... Wow. This is our new playthrough. This is 5 then. This is our ending of 5. Okay, so I don't want to do this. Let's take one of these of 3. Can we leave? No. Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house. Should we... Hold on. Okay, we'll talk to everyone here first. But before that, I really do need to go grab a quick little snack before I pass out from reading. So I will be right back. I will try to run the ad break early so we don't have a long one later, but just give me a minute, chat. Okay. Yeah. are back. We are back, chat. Okay. I feel a little bit better. I had a little Baby Bell cheese, and I think that'll hold me over till stream's over, and I can go get like a sandwich or something. Odile. Oh, Sifrin. Is your fever better? You nod. When I got up, Ren, from my chair, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was shaking and sweating profusely. This game took a lot out of me, bro. So much out of me. Me with the wiggly legs walking down the stairs, gripping onto the banister for dear life. But you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Sifrin. Oh, also, I am going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart. Which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But... what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops or how much of a stupid annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it! Sifrin? Yes, you said horrible things yesterday which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? I think I said disgusted before, so let's go with horrified this time. Yeesh! I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. You know, if Fox is still here, that expression that Odile does with the yeesh just reminds me of like when we're doing D&D and something really like something like happens and then Fox is just like, oh my god. Like that's the vibe I get. Cute? Sifrin. You love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Sifrin. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did. And I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this. That's not cute, that's bitch, it's adorable. No, I get it though. I get it. Sifrin doesn't want to. Don't say cute. But I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what's wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget this time we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you. But don't push your luck. Hi, Jinxie! Mwah! There's your forehead smooch. Okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Do I want to go through these again? Nah, I'm good. We've saw them all last week, so I'm not gonna go through them again.
Hey, Frin!
Bonnie.
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry for yesterday.
Oh, okay. For what, though?
From being mean. And trying to make you stronger and stuff. And making you cry.
Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick.
What?
I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving. And because, didn't notice you were sad before. Because we don't remember it. Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. Odile said you were sticked in a time loops or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like, it's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be.
You would blow up the world, huh?
Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky go weird, but for a bit instead, so it's fine. And I think that, balances it out.
Balances it out.
Yeah, that.
You laugh. Okay. Bonnie is a national treasure and deserves to be protected at all costs. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did.
It's okay. You were just being stupid. Zot told me adults can be stupid, too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore.
I'll try, Bonbon.
Yay!
The hug! The hug! Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all.
Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried.
I'm better now, Mira.
I'm very glad. Are you?
You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier yesterday.
Oh,
I was out of line. I'm sorry.
Sifrin.
And it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said...
Nope, stop.
You flinch and stop talking.
Sorry for yelling. So sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday.
I didn't read that correctly because my brain died.
I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure out all on my own, and not because,
Spoilers?
spoilers! Exactly! You know spoilers about me! I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it.
You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod.
Good! But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We went to the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happen, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from their happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about.
Oh.
But maybe, when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's...
If you do, tell me.
Huh? Alright, if you want, but why?
So you can, scream at me, I guess?
Oh no! Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you even if I'm angry!
But
If I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry.
no, I just...
Well, I don't want to scream at you even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened.
Huh? Why?
I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You look like you have secrets. Delicious secrets. And people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling.
Take that, depression!
Take that, depression. Bye, Pokiel. Have a good night.
But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you won't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right?
Right? I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so
I'll keep my feelings here until I die.
you nod.
I felt the same thing about the king, about being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems.
It's kind of weird how natural Mira's voice has gotten for me, even though it's nowhere close to my normal register. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them.
Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we wish to talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we can have someone to, hold us accountable on feelings. If that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Issa or Odile instead.
I'd love for that, Mira.
Oh! Yay! Feelings buddies!
Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. They're precious. They're precious besties. How much garlic bread will they consume? All of it?
Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want.
You smile. And saving Issa for last. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool. You didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. And thinking about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry. But... Sif... I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis, my linglings, but it was also kind of cool. What? What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Oh my god, Fox. I mean, probably something that Issa would be vibing with. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing I can't read. I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was just interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yeah. Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay, I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh, crab. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. Yes! He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. Come on, Issa! I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. Sif. I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one. And how you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you want to play or read a book. And, oh stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited. Oh man, I felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was just sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well, now you know then. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. Oh my god, this gave me so much emotional like catharsis when it happened. And I love you too, Issa. Oh,
Crab, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though?
Give me some time to figure it out.
Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif.
Phew! Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. I do want to do this one just because the others make me laugh.
What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chicken out or something?
You laugh a little too loudly.
Why are you laughing?
Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Issa.
You did it, Za. You said the thing.
About time if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused.
I'm sorry, have you been in love with Siffrin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Issa. Thank you. I could try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting.
Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt.
That's silly, Dial. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. Oh.
Uh-oh, Siffrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Issa. Last views are all terrible wingmen. What the crab? But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it?
Oh. Yeah.
You both blush, smiling.
Aw. Gross.
Absolutely disgusting. Oh, you make sure everyone to stop listening and whisper to Issa. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, Issa.
Hmm?
He leans in, whispering.
What? What is it?
I kissed you once in a loop. The short circuit face. I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything, so I wanted to, huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things again? Wait, it's coming from Issa? Issa?
I'm fine. I'm okay. We kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. This is like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff, but I don't get to remember it. Crab. I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this?
Oh. You feel very warm all of a sudden.
Wait, once? Why only once?
Oh, it didn't go that great. He pushed you away then, so clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. You punched the crabbing desk twice? Oh, Issa is looking at your face carefully.
Well, if it didn't go that well the one time it happened, maybe we just need to get more practice, huh? Practice makes perfect after all.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You raise your eye and look at him. Eyebrow waggle. Maybe we should. You grin. He grins back. It's a date then. You nod, still grinning. Oh, smug little motherfuckers. Anyway, we're gonna get to the part now that is actually the new content, so. Hey, Siv, you want to practice kissing? Oh, absolutely I do, Issa. Housemaiden Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young Housemaiden Mirabelle. It feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. I don't know if you can hear it, Cade, but the very high-pitched screaming is my Sif fictive dying. And now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie, I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Huh? But I don't want to kill her. Sometimes people need to be killed. With compliments. I suppose.
Did you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they? Oh, they obviously immediately booked it to their bedroom. Oh. Isn't love beautiful? I guess. And I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Can you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really. But this bandage has a little cat drawn on it, so I want it. Long-haired housemaid now proudly wears a bandage with a little cat drawn on it. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. End of the world business. I heard everything was okay now, and I'm still sleepy, so... Snooze. Despite their open eyes, they have fallen back asleep.
Oh, they went to go fuck. Ah!
Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad ever. I have to give her back her book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out.
Oh, the book thief! He seems stressed out.
You!
What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. You think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, you see? I woke up, found out they were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I can make my grand re-entrance today. Oh, you give 2 thumbs up. I'm so happy. They keep poking their cheeks, giggling happily. You raped my face,
My doggy! My doggy is okay! She's okay! My doggy! My puppy! My sweet pupperino! We're okay, puppy!
The dog barks happily. The dog is licking their face. Gross? They don't seem to mind though. Alright, apparently we learned something about Sif. Oh! Is this the people that... Oh my god! Mirabelle's roommate. Hey! You! Are you one of the saviors? We heard about you! You were traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend? The roommate of my heart? Yes, if Mirabelle is hurt in any way, you have to answer for her, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Okay, we'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go and plant a big kiss on Yuffie, actually. Anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger, and for being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. So those are Mirabelle's friends. You hope you made a good first impression? So true, Ren.
Siffrin, are you going back to Dormont?
We'll come with you.
Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now.
You heard the kid, Siffrin. You smile.
Take your time, Siffrin. Let Issa know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Siffrin, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me?
From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. Oh yeah, the hallway. Also, remember to give her anxiety medication. She hasn't had a chance for a dose of the king rolled in.
And they helped us with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got close to you, we could hear them less and less.
They seemed really worried for you too.
So maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you?
Loop.
Please go and talk to Loop and tell them thank you for me.
Hurry and do what you need to do, Siffrin. We still need to talk to the head housemaiden after that. Prepare for our journey to reunite Bonnie with their sister. Make sure it'd be okay for Bonnie to travel with us. Maybe she'd like to come too. And we need to take care of any unseen wounds we might have right now. And eat. And sleep. And... I'll worry about all this later.
The lady who was sitting on a bench gave me a peach. I love peaches. They're like
my #1 favorite food.
Did you say thank you to that nice lady?
Yeah.
Ah, no, I forgot. Bonnie.
Oh, you didn't know Bonnie liked peaches. You smile. We learned a new food. New favorite food for Bonnie. Oh man, we get to interact with the whole town over again. Oh yeah, they were having a party here. I forgot. Oh, I hope the housemaid in Mirabelle is okay.
Mirabelle.
Huh? Huh? What's that sigh for?
Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of the Cursing Chateau Castle.
Yes, and?
First edition.
What? The one that was supposedly a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Yeah, new food Sifrid isn't allergic to, exactly. Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation in Valgard? How did she...
She sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well the publishing company sent her a copy.
Hi Blue, how are you?
Along with an autograph from the author.
Oh, housemaid in Mirabelle, you're so cool.
They're now talking about their theories for the last issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. You shouldn't spoil it for them. You leave them to it.
Soup. Soup. I never did figure out how to get into this house. Oh well. How?
So, I'm glad Valgard is saved and all, but what the crap was that weird sky thing earlier?
I have a theory. Do you want to know about colors?
The weird shapes people could see before, correct?
Yeah. So my theory is... The librarian takes a big breath about to explain their theory.
I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. I think I might write a book about this. People need to know.
I think you should. I'm sure it will make the Change God happy.
Isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day?
It really is. Daydream one seems to be thinking hard about something. Discreetly, you keep listening in. Madame, you've lived in this village longer than I've been alive. Do you remember if I ever had a sister? I just got home, so I'm gonna put my jammies on. I hope your jammies are comfortable and you have a comfortable evening, Blue. A sister? I am not aware of you ever having a sister.
Memory isn't what it used to be.
Yeah, the idea of color, yeah, there's a whole book about how colors used to exist back in the day, but then people forgot.
Right. I just had a nice dream where I had a sister.
Oh, is that so?
What did she look like, this dream sister?
She had very light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun, and she was always carrying this big bag around, saying that one day she'll travel the world and see every country on Earth. Oh wait, that was the old one saying that. Yes, how did you know? Hi Zoro. Mwah, there's your forehead smooch.
I do not know, but somehow it's very strange, but I can see you having a sister.
Did we cry today? I did cry. I did cry still. I thought I wouldn't cry because we had done it already, but we still cried.
I can imagine it very well.
Huh. Daydreaming one smiles. Hearing this makes me very happy. They're both silently looking at the sky, each in their own worlds. You don't recognize this person. Were they in the village before? Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. Controlling wings is a nightmare, true. I thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything, which, was stupid because everyone in Dormont got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now. And it's all thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escape. I get it. I'm shy too. Stew. Some food. Pew pew. Some more food. The blind one hears you walking towards him. Oh, hello. It feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? He seems peaceful.
Shh. The fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish.
You silently nod and tiptoe away. Hehe. For once, her laugh seems genuine. That's a barrel. That's still a barrel, just so people were curious. So, I heard everyone in Dortmund has gotten flowers or flower seeds from you at some point. And that you've given some flowers to And even given some of the flowers to some of the travelers.
I did.
So,
Why haven't I gotten any?
oh, it's true. Their house doesn't have any flowers around it, doesn't it? You know why.
Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over me for?
I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together.
Oh, yeah? Well,
A dispute? You leave them to it. They seem to have stopped fighting. They're smiling and laughing with one another. You smile too. The unfrozen lady is wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls.
it has personality. I love it.
She is looking at the necklace with tears in her eyes. This one. Why this one? She is looking at her wife with an incredulous smile on her face. Cute. I'm glad they are fine. Let me see. Can I talk to anyone over here? Yeah, okay. All the sheepies.
Mwah.
The kid turns to look at you. Hi? The kid seems to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Oh, Zoro. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. It's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. The kid kicks their feet happily. Meh. Meh. Ugh. No, we're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid.
How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome. It's the basis of this world, of life, of...
Ugh. I swear, do you only know this one game or what?
Yeah, tutorial kid. Do you know any other games? Of course I know other games. Okay, I don't know any other games.
Oh.
Oh,
Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game.
we can give you a tutorial.
I've always given tutorials to people. I've never been given a tutorial before. First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who was given a tutorial kid. The one who was given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. The kids are giving a tutorial on how to play the cat game. It sounds complicated. Are you too old to get it? Did you get the happily ever after? We're working on it. We're basically there. Yeah, okay, those were the last people I believe in Dormont that we needed to catch up on. So now it is time. Actually, let's talk to the statue too. We pray at this every time, we might as well. You approach the Change God statue, you close your eye. You know how to suddenly turn back. I'm not gonna save. It's fine. Oh wait, they're actually in here. Valgard is saved now, isn't it? I could go back to Porteria now, like I planned. Or I could stay a little bit longer for the pastries. Yes, Valgard is saved, and you know what this means. I need energy to go hug my now unfrozen sibling. Belanger, give me your scrumptious pastries. Hey, oh, did you want anything? Sorry, everyone ate my whole stock. Turns out knowing you're going to live makes people hungry.
Hi. I helped out today.
And you did a good job, too.
And I did a good job, too.
She has a big smile on her face. He seems happy. Okay. Now that should be everyone in town. Hi, Loop. The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The trees leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So as Loop you see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin, but it's a silver coin you found under the favorite tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin, Valgardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design, and yet, you know, you've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you can never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree, where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Oh, Loop something. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? The little legs are there. Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time? This is you. Didn't I say that fucking ages ago when it was like, what are you, Loop? And I was like, you're me! And... bruh. Anyway, I fucking knew it this whole time! You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Loop was always us. Loop was always us this entire time. Oh, Stardust. So, you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made? Aw, I'm so happy for you. It's also why Loop was not afraid to be unapologetically fucking harsh with us, too. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You won! Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared and made the exact mistake you did. Make a stupid, blinding wish hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself. I made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone... anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here and trapped me in some other Siffrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves internally in time. I just had to be happy that at least, this time, it wasn't me. And now you...
Oh, Loop. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Nothing to say still? Stars! Killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust! Let's just get right to it.
Here we go! Oh man, we don't have just attack anymore, but it was so strong. Welcome to the real final boss. It's you. It's still you. You know how you thought it was you before? It's you again. Why did we heal off that? Interesting. We haven't seen that sprite from us in a while where we just look determined and less sad. I don't... Ah! Loop back.
Teehee! Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are.
Keep fighting, keep fighting. You fighting the loop? This shit ain't Fortnite. Mwah, there's your forehead smooch. Thank you for the head pats. Just be like, I'll kick your ass, I'll kick anyone's ass, I'll kick my own ass. Stage, lights, action! You know, in a way, I'm so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. If only it had to lead. It only had to lead. Oh my god. It only had to lead and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. What do you mean pull myself together? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm having a ball. I don't know, but do you see my picture next to the definition? Is it my good side? Oh, nice crit. From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse, the king. I could never beat him. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed,
I was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die.
Oh.
And the curtains open once more! I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, that they had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? Oh, Loop.
Loop gives a sarcastic toast. Loop is kind of throwing hands here.
I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It never it happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them. When they can't remember me, this is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget Stardust. Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Issa, Odile, Bonnie. They were mine, they were mine, they were mine. They were mine first. And you stole them from me.
All right. Ouch. All right, Loop is definitely throwing hands now. Oh, it could have been a rock crit.
Ah! Loop flinched. Seeing the opening, you strike.
You slice.
Ah! Loop can't fight anymore.
You've won.
You. Siffrin. Stardust.
Whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Huh? Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you, so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. You've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please, please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. Loop sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I wanted to. If only back then if I had held on longer. Maybe then. Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? It's thanks to you, Loop. I'm crying again. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying! Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Siffrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Siffrin. You flinch. Please. You're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them. Learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only... Oh well. It doesn't matter now. Man, and Loop from the very beginning told us to talk to them too? Even though Loop presented that they didn't have made the same choices, they wanted us to talk to them so early on. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Hi, Liv. How are you? Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? It does. You're sweet, Stardust. Oh, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Issa, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Okay? Fryn! Siffrin! Welcome back! We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad! The star person. I hope you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here, but they look shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon.
Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow.
Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow.
Huh? Why not?
Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Siffrin. You smile, a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon. Siffrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like how the crab did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they knew about your loop thingies? I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head house maiden. Ready, Siffrin? Yeah. Oh. So you want to know something horrifying? Too bad, because I'm going to say it anyway. Start Again is Loop's story. I know Start Again is Loop's story. I know. I already know. That's another reason it breaks my heart. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? I'm ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer. Come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her. For the final time. Traveling one, are you worried?
Worried? About what?
About looping back. I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I talked to you. You would talk, and then the loop would. Whenever we talk? But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Valgard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Siffrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops are trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but
What if? Nah, won't happen. So quick. But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. Sorry, I was just in a boss fight and I'm fine. But I doubt you have any energy left over for time craft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands. Hold hands? Hold hands! Hold hands. If Rin is worried, I don't know. It's just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yeah. Fine. Let's hold hands then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Issa? Yeah. Mirabelle and Issa happily link hands. Frin! Come on, Frin! Bonnie's sticky hands grab yours. Civ! Shyly, you put your hand in Issa's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madame head housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one. What about Belle? Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yeah. You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Issa gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. While there is in stars and time, thank you again, Adrian, insert disc. Oh my god, I cannot wait till they make more stuff. I cannot wait. And I'll say it every time. I will literally cry if I ever get to meet the creator of this game. Like, hands down, they're a hero to me at this point in time. But yeah, In Stars and Time, incredible game. All-time favorite game, probably now. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. I thought I wouldn't cry more today, and I ended up crying twice again. If I had a silver coin for every time I cried in this game, I'd have enough for, like, a multiple Sifrins. Thank you for the head pats.
if you have not played this game and you are interested in it, it is on Steam. I would recommend The Journey. Also, yeah, the Discord channel is pretty cool too. This is so cute. Put the little hat on for the end. And there's the two-hat ending. There's the official canon end. Honestly, I don't know if you were here earlier when I said Fox, but I'm like, I've seen multiple croissants, like, more than usual after I started playing this game. I don't think I could stomach looking at a croissant. No, I was wearing the hat. But when Sifrin's hat fell off, I took my hat off too. Good heckin' game. Good heckin' game indeed. Thank you all for being on this journey with me, and just, I know we got a little crybaby here and there, and it was a little vulnerable, and it's not the usual content of like haha funny VTuber, you know, etc. But it really means a lot that that we can still go through games like this and enjoy them for like the amazing stories and feelings and emotions. And every day I'm so thankful to have a community that enjoys these kinds of things and being passionate about these kinds of stories. And I just want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart. You guys are my found family, and I love you all. And just I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night/day. We are going to be raiding out. I'm not sure who to yet. And I will not be here tomorrow. I'll be on Faye's channel, playing while she plays some more Song of Horror. And but just know that there will be more games like this in the future, and I just appreciate every one of you, and thank you all for making what it feels like dreams come true every time I press start streaming. But love you all. Be safe, be happy, be healthy. And until Tuesday, or if you're in Faye's stream tomorrow, much love, mwah. And goodbye, Stardust. I'll see you in another loop.